Like, still a few minutes of things I gotta take care of, but this song is just fantastic. I'm loving the vibes here. This is a great one. Can I just say I love that little rainbow swirling animated emote you use there, Cookies? I gotta I adore that. That thing's hilarious. What is it? The Moogle? It's a Moogle, isn't it? That's a Moogle. Moogles are hilarious. I love them. They're weird. We all have to agree with that. They're a little weird, but we love them nonetheless. We try. We try. Oh man. I was gonna say too. Let me make sure I follow you. Looks like you've been streaming some Elden Ring as well. Maybe if I have some downtime, I'll check in. But oh my gosh, I've been making an effort to try and follow more people. Everyone I follow on Twitch is like a bajillion years in the past. It's like a bygone era. Every time I go to my followers list, I'm straight up like, ooh, I'm an archaeologist today digging up fossils. And it's like, I need to follow some people who are actually alive. Um, It's one of the awkward things of having a very long track record. Like, sometimes I'll go to check my follow list and I'm like, I have no idea who these people are. I have no idea who these people even are. So, yeah, I'm just making an effort to try and follow people that are active and actually around nowadays. Because it's interesting out there. My old, well, how would I say it? You could basically see like the various strata of the people I used to follow compressed into the geology of my following list. Oh man. Anywho, more Elden Ring today. I plan to do a little bit of cooperation as well as exploration. Probably start off with doing some co-op here for just a little bit. See where that takes us. But yeah. I love this opening music every time. When the drums hit, right? Like when the drums hit. Feels great. Yeah, I made a lot of progress recently, though. I will say I've explored quite a lot up to the northern section of the world, and I've also ended up back in the Round Table hold. I was fiddling around a little bit last night. A couple things I needed to check into or check out. The first being the this guy has new dialogue. We talked to that little barbarian lady, Nephili, and she's sad. So we're going to talk to him about her being sad.
You've already heard. Indeed. It seemed the whelp harbored suspicions, so I had no further use for her. Honestly, what's a man to do? A determined plebeian is more wicked than an omen horn, quite frankly. I suspect that's just what the Queen wants. A dose of ambition to incite the tarnished.
Interesting. We can go try talking to her again now. I don't quite know what her deal is. I'm still trying to figure that out. She just sort of showed up.
Ah, you. Please. It's pathetic, I know, but I... So you know already, do you? Right. It's true. My father cast me out for indulging my emotions, forgetting the mission, punishment for offing his pawns. Rather, Lord Gideon has offered me guidance all my life. I would have done anything for him, to place him on the throne of Elden Lord. And yet though it was not my intent, I betrayed him.
Sad.
And I can no longer trust him, Father. To think he'd order his men to enact such tragedy. Where is the justice he purports in that? He once told me that if he became Elden Lord, he would never allow the downtrodden to be cheated ever again. Was he simply lying to me? No. How could I say that? Father has always given me his guidance. And now... I've lost it. No. How could I say... Father has... And now...
I gotta say, she feels like one of the most alive characters thus far. And I barely have any idea what her deal is. She actually feels like she's proper struggling. The Smith is great too. I like him. He's like, you're not dead yet.
Well, I took you for dead, no matter it's lay out your arm.
Kind of off stream, I spent a little bit toying around with some weapon ideas. I got my Bloodhound's Fang up to +5. As well, I do have my Grafted Blade Greatsword +2 now. Those are a couple really good options. I was thinking of getting my Brick Hammer up a little bit higher, But I think I'll hold off on upgrading that further for now.
Greetings. Are you here for
Spirit tuning wise, I learned, you see. So there are two types of gloveworts. There's ghost glovewort, and then there's grave glovewort. Now, I'm keeping the grave glovewort because I need to get to, I need a +4 or a rank 4 grave glovewort to get this guy further. But these guys are different. These guys use ghost glovewort, so I don't need to hold off on upgrading these just yet. So we can get a little bit of upgrade on these guys, and it doesn't really cost us anything. Like anything I wouldn't be able to pay. So both of these guys are going to be waiting on that +4. I'm learning how to upgrade stuff, and it feels fantastic. I'm very much a fan of it.
Are you acquainted with a man named Roger?
Yeah.
You know, the piteous fellow hiding away on the balcony. He was a formidable spellblade in times past. Don't let his easy air deceive you. He was wise beyond his years, stout of heart and clear of mind. No more, though. You see him now, ravaged by thorns, muttering and rambling, like he's half dead already. I can't stomach to watch. Take well the lesson, friend. That's how you end up when seduced by those who live in death. When grace is sullied, it rots people from the inside. Breaks them.
Huh. So he basically
Always good to see you safe.
talked to the dead or something. I don't know what his deal is.
Dee was telling that he discovered the mark of the centipede. The centipede is an ancient symbol of the curse mark. As long as whoever finds and uses it is not nefarious by nature, then we may be able to form an alliance. If only I could speak to them in person. And if they were like you, all the better.
Aww. That's nice of him to say. What constitutes a medium sword? I do not know. What was I getting up to? We went over here. We needed to find a key to get into Lucaria. There was the Artist's Shack, the Eastern Tablelands, Gate Town Bridge. Over here, there was something I needed to do still. The Roads End Catacombs. Now, I learned a couple interesting things from doing co-op last night on my own. I learned that there's two things I missed, and we're gonna go do those real quick. The first thing that I missed was there's actually a boss down here. I thought there wasn't at first. I thought, oh, that's silly. There's no boss in this place. Oh boy, was I wrong. I was wrong for all the wrong reasons. For you see, the boss down here resides in a really sneaky place. I did not expect this, mind you. So down here, they pulled the old Ash Lake trick, where they basically had a wall, and then another invisible wall, and then the boss arena was here. They pulled the old Ash Lake entrance trick, and they put an item in front of an illusory wall, and I was like, that's so rude. So, we're here today to take a look at getting this finished off real quick. We're gonna let them fight, and I'm gonna chase down this little glowy bit here. That's what I've learned. And we got the Glenstone, Sorcerer's Ashes. So this is one thing I forgot to do before. And I'm glad I took the time to do that real quick. So these ashes are a medium ashes, right? Yeah, the Glenstone Sorcerer Ashes are a medium one. Which is good. I don't think there's any additional items down here, just that. The other thing is going to take a little bit more time. I'm a little bit intimidated to say that I missed something very big in the very first area. It never triggered for me, so I never thought about it. We have business in the lake, apparently. Unbeknownst to me, there's something we need to do over here. I know briefly what it is. I know what I missed. I just don't understand how I missed it. Because it seems like it's a big deal to a lot of people. Because, right, you got this whole little lake area. You got the ruins. I explored this, I thought. Oh, I'm good. I've explored it all thoroughly. I've even gone down to the little thing. I've explored this. But I think what we want is actually over here. Yeah, see? I never triggered this. Can you believe it? The literal dragon. I literally missed a dragon. How did I miss this? I feel silly. How could I just miss Agil like that? It's so rude of me. This would have been so much fun early on into the game. I would have adored this fight, but now I'm a little bit too strong for it. I can't believe I missed that. How in the world do I feel like I've explored everything and then just not? The Cathedral of Dragon Communion? Now that I don't know what that is. Where's the Cathedral of Dragon Communion? Oh boy. I've opened up another strange situation. Altar of Dragon Communion. I wonder where that could be. Oh good, a cave. Yeah, I completely missed this whole little area over here. And I was like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. There's stuff I can do over here. You wouldn't believe my surprise when I was like, how in the world? How in the world? Do I want to level up a little bit more? Probably. Where am I going to be dedicating my points to for a little bit? I got level 40. I think I go Pure Faith for now, and then I get my Black Flame Blade eventually, which will be really cool. How much did I need? I mean, I'm totally gonna do this, but... the rest of the site here. I want to memorize a spell. Now for Faith, I'm not looking to get a lot. I literally just need like 9 points in Faith for this. If I really want to go crazy, I'll have Flame Cleanse Me as well. This alleviates buildup and cures poison and scarlet rot. So I'll be able to have these two low level Faith spells. I don't know how to cast these though, if they need a seal or not. I'm unsure. I'm unknown. Let's see what's happening down in this cave. Maybe this cave will be a little easier. A lot of smithing stones available down here. See, this is what I was missing out on. I missed this area and I'm like, I was really low on smithing stones forever. And I'm like, what am I doing wrong? Wouldn't you believe it? I just missed a whole bunch of stuff. Every time, every time. It's rats. Yeah. I don't really know how the iframes work on the whatchamacallit, the weapon art. I don't know where they're at. I think it's on the second part, but I think you get some on the first part too. It's a really cool one. I really like it. I don't end up using it a ton because it's kind of like I haven't fiddled with it enough to be comfortable using it in like boss combat, but it looks sick. Like it looks great. But yeah, this sword in particular, it was one that I kind of wanted to use, but I wasn't sure about because it needed the dex requirement. And I just didn't want to put the dex into my build that early. Oh, there's a little ledge there I could jump on. How do I feel about that ledge? Let's take another look. What's on this ledge? Well, I've been stranded in weirder places. Let's go. Why is it always cliff? Oh, I see. It's the other direction I needed to go. Sneaky tunnels. Yeah, I needed 18 strength Yeah, it was like for this one, for this weapon in particular, it's like 17 dex, 18 strength, and my dex was at like 10 for ages. The only reason I'm able to wield this even is because I have the Radagon's Scar Seal here, giving me an extra 3 points in dexterity. I decided I'll keep that on. But yeah, 18 strength, 17 dex. It's a lot early into the game when I first got it. I fought him super, super early. I basically went straight south and then just fought that guy. So for me, being so early into the game, that's sort of what got me. Looks like no sneaky business on this one. There was that ledge up there, but I don't think it went anywhere. Let's just verify that though. Oh, just a somber smithing stone. Nice. Those are actually useful almost always. Got a lot of stuff to upgrade. This is probably a boss, right? Oh no, not a boss. Oh, it is a boss. It's just a troll. These are trolls? I thought they were giants. I do not respect these guys anywhere near as much as they ask me to. Enhances roars and breath attacks. What in the world is a breath attack? I am just inundated with questions every time I get a weird new item. Every single time I get a weird new item, I'm like, well, what could that be? Let's head back through the mine and let's locate the that passage that I didn't go down. Fully explore this place and then we'll be able to call it finished. It's really amusing to me coming back to areas that I completely missed, because I do feel like I'm really strong for the area now. Having that +5 or +4 weapon is a big confidence booster. Let's check out what this path led to. It does feel really good to have the curved greatsword. It's so funny to me that the curved greatsword has kind of been a staple for me in these Souls games, like after a certain point. Dark Souls 1, there were two primary weapons I ended up using. Was the dragon, hold on. The dragon tooth, and then the man-serpent greatsword. The man-serpent greatsword wasn't actually a curved blade, but it basically aesthetically looked like one. That it basically had the Claymore moveset or something really similar. So then eventually in Dark Souls 2, I spent a lot of time with a curved greatsword, which I really enjoyed. The one downside, if there is one that I'm noticing, I don't know how others feel about this. What armor set is this? It is called the Royal Remains set. Yeah, how's it going, Determined Hermit? Welcome, welcome. And I'm not even wearing the hat. Hang on, let me put the hat on for you too so you get the full look. I'm just like literally not wearing a hat. I don't really know why. I probably could throw a hat on, why not? I just don't really love how many of them look. I haven't really found a hat that I'm like all about yet. I agree. Not having a hat tends to look better. The one thing I could wear is I can wear the commoner's headbands, and it doesn't really show up. It's a really tiny little thing. How's it going, villain? Good morning, good morning. Is there anything else I might have missed in this area? Possibly. Let's just scoot along this this ridge here. Never went along the waterway. Just something we can take a look at doing real quick, just to make sure there's nothing else important over here. I just got kicked off my horse. Invaded by Bloody Finger. Is it an NPC or a person? Bloody Fingers are people, right? This is a person. Wow. I'm surprised that they just spawned right there, though. I haven't been invaded before. That's my first invasion. What was I doing that got me invaded? I'm trying to, like, run my head, like, run it through back in my head. Do I have the, this active? I don't think so. I didn't have a Furl Calling Finger Remedy active either, did I? I think I just got invaded there without any real rhyme or reason. I mean, can you just get invaded whenever? I can't even use this item. I have questions that I'm not sure how to answer them. That's okay though. I think I understand better how to handle that guy in future. I didn't know if he was an NPC or not. At first, I'm like, what? You get invaded at that specific spot too? Okay. You think it may be an NPC? I don't, because I had a feral calling finger hunter guy show up as I got invaded. And he did not act like an NPC. We'll try it again and see what happens. Yep, I got kicked off. If it's the same exact name, it's a maybe. It is. Okay, so this is an NPC then. They did a really good job on this guy if that's the case.
If it isn't Darius, the bloody finger, the end is nigh. And your cessblood.
Reduvia. So this is where people are getting that blood dagger from. I don't know. I think it's getting harder and harder to tell the difference between NPCs and people. If that says anything from my experience dealing with people in this game, they all act like NPCs. That feels like such an insult, and I don't know if it should, but that's how it feels. And that finger hunter guy had a voice line there, so it definitely definitely an NPC at that point. Is there just mist here? What's this? What have I stumbled upon?
Well. Thought you'd just help yourself to a man's personal belongings, huh? You scheming little thief.
It's Patches.
Demand repentance. Cough up your coin. All of it.
Patches is just a straight up boss? Patches, you're hilarious. Why are you in every game? Do I have to kill him? This is the first time he showed up as a straight up boss or enemy. I don't know how I feel about this. I feel rude killing Patches. He's a different character, different game.
Wait, please. I surrender. What friggin' all? Well, finally come round, have you?
Patches.
You would. You're a lady of reason, through and through.
You are in every game, my bud.
Well, what do you know? You're tarnished, like me. Now, how did I get that wrong? I took you for a demi-human or some such. An innocent mistake, I assure you. Well, water under the bridge. Now we're squared up. How about we play nice from now on? A true lady of reason. Just what I like about you. I'm Patches. Patches the Untethered. Tarnished like you, only free-spirited. Nomadic, you might say. Only for now, those retired soldiers turned bandits. They're paying for my gruel. In exchange for my, well, showing them the ropes. But honestly, this looting racket is bloody terrifying. Frankly, I'm ready to wash my hands clean. Maybe set up a legitimate shop. So don't be a stranger. I'll be ready to wheel and deal come next time.
I know. Where's the hole he's gonna kick you down?
Don't forget to pop. I'll be ready to wheel and...
I was not expecting Patches to exist in this game at all. That's the most funny thing I think I've seen in a while. Next thing I'm gonna be looking for is a hole with a shiny thing at the bottom and a Moonlight Greatsword. So, who's Patches? Okay. Okay. So, Patches is a recurring NPC throughout literally every Souls game. I think he's even in Demon Souls, isn't he? He might have a slightly different name or incarnation, but basically Patches is he's a bit of a trickster. He's a coward and a trickster. And he's also a merchant. So in Dark Souls 1, you meet him and he'll be like, hey, yeah, we're gonna be friends. Cool, we're gonna sell you things. You're gonna be great. Awesome, move along. And then in the middle of one of the dark areas of Dark Souls 1, the old pitch black dark tomb? When you're down there, Tomb of the Giants or something like that. I always forget what it's called nowadays. Basically at that point, he kicks you down a pit and goes, ha ha ha, I'll take your stuff when you're dead. And you go back to him and he's like a coward again. He's like, oh, I didn't expect you to survive that. I'm so sorry. In Dark Souls 2, he shows back up. In Dark Souls 3, he shows back up. I think in Dark Souls 3, he shows up. I can't recall 100% of Dark Souls 3. Dark Souls 3 was kind of a blur for me. But basically, he's a recurring character in the Souls series from FromSoft.
Just joining the fray. Tarnished. Well, you fought Nereus and survived. That alone deserves commendation. I'm Yura.
He's a spider in Bloodborne, that's right. Yes.
Tarnished, held in thrall by cessblood.
That's right.
Zealots who stalk their own. You stay the path. You're certain to face more of them. Just remember, no kinship with their ilk remains.
Yeah, it's not like a universe thing. It's like the developer puts it in as like a nod to themselves. It's like how Bloodborne had a Moonlight Greatsword, as did all of the other Souls games. Moonlight Greatsword is one of the a similar recurring incarnation from FromSoft. They like their oh, it's just skeletons. They like their Moonlight Greatsword as well as their patches. And as you surmised, the universes aren't necessarily connected. It's like having it's like having the same actor show up in a different movie. A crossover, as you could say. With no canonical implications. I bet we're gonna fight another watchdog in this place. I don't know why. Don't know what would lead me to that assumption that we're gonna have to fight another watchdog. Why some of them glow? Oh, those are arrows stuck in his face. That's why. Hey, Lobster. How's it going? It's been a little while. How you been? How you been? Yeah, the watch cat dog with 3 heads. I don't want to die to imps today. I died to imps today. I hate these little things. I have grown to despise them. And you get so many of them all together. They just swing. They keep swinging. Have I been? I've been well, I would say. I've been well. Elden Ring's been a bit of a blast, isn't it? Pretty great. I do have some minor grievances, but like that's it. Just the minor grievances, which is actually quite nice. It's nice just to only have minor grievances about in a game nowadays. Like there's no big glaring like this is why you need to stop playing this kind of vibes. It's like it all works as you'd expect for most people. It's not even a watchdog in here today. The Grave Warden Duelist. He wants to duel? Let's give him someone to duel. Get in there, Lootle. Lutel. Getting bodied. The Battle Hammer. Oh? Oh. That's cute. That's kind of cute. I like that. And yeah, like they're staying on top of their updates, right? There are no complaints from me in that regard. Was that all that was in there? That was a very short dungeon. I guess it's supposed to be early in the game, right? Ooh, there's jellyfish down here now. They weren't here before. I guess once he moves on, then the jellyfish appear to take his place. Okay, so that's this area explored. We've taken a look at this area. I don't think I've ever gone here. But maybe I did. I don't know. Land jellies? Oh, villain. Have you not seen the land jellies yet? These things are so pretty. I adore them. You can even get a summon. You can summon a land jelly. Gotta go? Alright, Lobster. Well, thank you very much for dropping in. It's really good to see ya. Very, very good to see ya. Nice seeing some old familiar names after so long. I don't know what this mark means. I think it's where the map location was, but I have no idea anymore. Oh, villain. I slayed a dragon today. I opened my stream up. I spent about 20 minutes and killed the dragon. That's how I started my stream today. It was right here in this very lake. I killed the big one. Felt very good. I wasn't expecting that to happen today. I got the snail from here, the dragon from there, that new catacomb. Is there anything else that there was to do? I think I go through here, right? I wasn't expecting to slay dragons at this point, though. I really wasn't. I was like, dragons are a late game thing, but apparently you can run into a dragon almost immediately. This game does not hold back. Ooh, actually, I have enough to level up. Hey, Scarlet, how you doing? You been feeling better since you were feeling a little sick before? You feeling healthier nowadays? I hope so. It's a long time to be sick. I say that and I sneeze. The ag heal, I think his name was, Scarlet, did you ask about? You can breathe through your nose when you wake up now. That's a huge improvement. Yeah, I literally, if you want to go back and watch the fight, it was the first like 10-15 minutes of the stream. It did not take me long at all to kill him. It was like I did it first try kind of thing. It was a really cool fight. Yeah, I did not expect a dragon that quick at all. It actually surprised me that there was a dragon there at all. Because I haven't even, like, I completely somehow evaded that entire area of the map. And I know why. So I have a really bad habit in open world games sticking around the outside edge of the map. And so my biggest problem is that I actively avoid the middle of the map, apparently. So all of this, I did everything around it. I even went in and did the Dragon Burnt Ruins, but I never wandered up into these areas. So, hilariously enough, I completely ignored all of that, and I just missed it completely. I had no idea it even existed. There were just the Dragon Burnt Ruins, and I'm like, I guess there's a dragon, but I don't see him anywhere nearby. I didn't take it as information. I was just like, that's a weird name. Alright, let's see if I can kill this thing for once. I hate these things so much. I hate these things so much. The graph did hurt my brain. I don't understand how to kill him at all. I think I can manage if I just go a little slower. Don't try to rush in and I watch for better windows. But isolating those windows feels so weird. Need a Souls game where we can worship the dragons? Isn't that what I did in Dark Souls 1 pretty much? I basically started the dragon cult that arose from Dark Souls 2. In Dark Souls 1, I basically started the dragon cult, I feel like. Yes. And Dark Souls 1, you basically have the everlasting dragon, and he takes you under his wing, and he goes, hey, I'm not going to talk to you, I'm just going to stare at you very intently, and you're going to know what you need to do. And then you go, oh, I need to bring him scales. That's right. And then he gives you a stone that turns you into a dragon. You kind of worshipped the dragons in that sense. You gave offering, and that was the covenant. And I, as a avid PvPer at the time, I always fought in dragon form, which it actually turned you into a little mini humanoid dragon. And I kind of brought glory to the name. Stop attacking for 3 seconds so I can attack you. I hate this thing so much. It's enchanting its swords now too, because why not? Like, thanks, I hate it. There we go. Just trade. How you do it. Don't dodge. Ornamental straight sword. Golden Beast crest shield. Very good. That's the first one of those I've killed. That's the first one of those creatures that I've actually managed to kill. Oh, I feel a little bit vindicated. But also, I'm embarrassed and mortified. Possibly a little bit loathsome. All of those combined. And that's the power of killing the grafted scion. Those are a little bit insufferable to me. They're almost as insufferable as I am. I now have no healing, so I just hope it's not another grafted scion ahead. Call it a humble wish. If I'm allowed such a thing. She did. Huh? I wonder if I arrived too late. I wonder if you're supposed to come here earlier and she's still alive. There's like nothing here. Maybe you have to come here later? I don't really understand the point of this. It's just sort of an empty chapel. The Stormhawk King. Excuse me? Ashes of a hawk which heeds no summon. Okay. So I have the ashes of it, but I can't summon it yet. Question mark? Stormhawk Dean. Deanha. Can I summon this one? Yes! Oh, ho, ho. That's gonna be good. How expensive is it? 47? That's not bad for a special summon. So I have 2 items from this area. Ashes that cannot be summoned, and then one that can. Very odd. Maybe if we go back to the boss arena, we can summon one in and see. I wonder if it does it if there's no boss left. I'm having a hard time trying to figure out how and where you can summon things at. It seems you can only summon them in the presence of enemies, but only in certain areas. It's really hard to know. Equally hard to know, I haven't found a single map for this whole section. Oh, there it is. That's the map right there. Alright, I have a new quest. Back to the belfries. We are going on a journey. We're going to try to locate a map for this side of the map. We gotta pass straight through this area. This is a bit of a pyromancer camp. It's kind of weird. But they're all really intense. You can go a lot of places in life if you just ignore everybody trying to stop you. That's my lesson. That's my lesson I want to offer up. You can go a lot of places in life if you just ignore everyone that's trying to stop you. What is life but a complex open world simulation? All right. Perfect. Now I can actually see what there is to see. It looks like there's a castle up here, which I think we're going to go have to take a look at. A stake of Marika. Marika? Ooh. You're weak, but I like your style. Hello there, Mr. Ghost. These royal grounds were placed in our trust, but we stood no chance. Getting a touch low on life there. Having the Stormhawk feels pretty cool. I like having the bird. Feels like a proper familiar kind of situation rather than it just being I'm summoning some dead dude. So there's gotta be some kind of like dungeon down below all of this. Otherwise there's no point for the stake to be there. But I'm not really seeing where the entrance to it would be at this time. Maybe it's a little further ahead. A ruined crystal or rimmed crystal bud. Okay. This is kind of mean. There's like 2 or 3 of them and they're just like zipping around. I think that means I killed all of them. There's really just no dungeon? Okay. Just some ruins then, I guess. Maybe they suspect their sneaky teleporting guys are going to be a tough challenge for you. Oh my gosh, that giant's reading a book. It's a big book. I love him. I want him. Can he be mine? Can I have a pet?
Well, look at you. We don't receive many visitors.
The troll can talk.
You are tarnished. What brings you here? Oh, pardon me. It's hardly my place to ask, is it? I am E.G., a blacksmith who once served the Carian royals. An old codger who refuses to retire his rusty hammer. So here I am, still quietly plying my trade on this spot. Perhaps you'd like a display? These bones are old, but still able.
Hey, we got Smith and Stones purchasable en masse. Very good. Is there anything I'd like to upgrade actually on that note? I don't think so. Oh, villain, I have a funny thing to show you. This is a really funny weapon. I think you'll enjoy this as much as I did. So I have a funny weapon. Where if you ever feel lonely while playing Elden Ring, if you ever decide to pick it up and you start playing it, there's always a couple hands that can hold yours whenever you need. They're literally skeleton arms that hold on to your hands. thanks, I hate it, right? There's also this, which I actually think is really cool. You can have it's a faith-based fist weapon for like, I guess a monk faith build. Where you basically have like words as your weapon. What's interesting about this one is it's unblockable. An unblockable blade, which is interesting. Right? There's some pretty cool ones. I gotta say, there are some pretty cool ones. This is still one of my favorites. This this sort of crystal sword. Just your sort of standard straight sword kind of deal, but I love how it looks. Like all crystally and interesting looking. You don't see this very often. The Great Fairy Sword from Majora's Mask? Yeah, kinda. Yeah. It has that kind of vibe, doesn't it? I still just can't get over this. Having a little handheld ballista. The kickback on that would literally break your arms.
Something else. Oh, watch out there. When I'm absorbed in my smithing, I lose sight of all else. If you come too close, I'm apt to cause you harm. I am, after all, terribly large compared to you, Tarnished. You don't know how hard it is not to break anything while I work.
That's cute.
Brave Tarnished. A word of warning, if you please. This territory once belonged to the Carian royal family. Their manor lies not far beyond this point. When the Raya Lucari Academy turned on the Carians, the Knights of the Cuckoo descended on this tract. After leveling it, they carried on to the manor. The Carians were taken off guard, but their strength had not waned, and they repelled the Knights' onslaught by conjuring an enchanted snare that remains potent to this day. That is why I say, Tarnished, don't go near the manor unless you wish to lie with the corpses of the heedless Knights of the Cuckoo. I've explained the peril of the enchanted snare that remains. Whatever you do, brave Tarnished.
All right. I'm going towards the castle, bud. Sorry. Ow! I think I just got lucky. I think that's the spell he's talking about, though, huh? We're gonna have to zip past it on a horseback. I see the glimmer, but it's not outside. I think it's inside. No, it's outside right here. Dude, imagine being on foot and just seeing that happen and just coming straight for you. You'd be like, bye. I'm not going in here. What a great deterrent. That's so cool. I didn't want to actually summon that, sorry. Oh well, guess we're stuck with it for now. Go explore the castle, shall we? I say castle, it's kind of a castle manor, but... You what? Excuse me? Well, that's disgusting. I hate that. Shoot, I wasn't expecting that today. I saw your fingertips. Yeah, that's probably the worst thing I've seen in this whole game so far. Hands down, probably the worst possible design I think I've ever seen. It's terrifying, horrible, creepy, gross, and off-putting, all in one small package. I'll admit, it's actually really cool though. It's hands down, yeah, the creepiest, weirdest, grossest thing I think I've seen in a while. I actually really like it though. It sings to me. It sings to me in a way nothing else really should. Yeah, that's the song it's singing to me too, villain. There's something fascinating about it. Another one. We critical the base of the hand. I don't think it sees us. How does it see us? Oh boy. Alright, Loodle. Get in there. Hey, how's it going, Jack? How you doing today? These things are worse than dogs. Jeez. Making a very reasonable statement sometimes sounds really weird. Work, 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 work. Now time to play. As you guys say, you gotta work hard, play hard. And that's how they entice you to buy, like, various products, like Mountain Dew. Or G Fuel. But still. Time to play indeed. Lady Ronnie, we have long awaited you. Pray for your house's swift revival. This guy's just straight up trying to kill the other ghost. How rude. Good dose of lead with your caffeine. Mmm. Nothing says good eat like having the meal of a lifetime. When you eat it, that's the end of your lifetime. There's some really cute purple sparklies here. Purpley blue. Oh god. It's horrible. You just hit me with the crossbow. How dare you? These guys don't know that I can just keep swinging. Oh boy, can I keep swinging? Oh. Oh, that's cool. There's a way down into the castle right over there, this little building down here. Probably take this approach as well. We'll bear that in mind for a moment. I want to continue and finish exploring this area. They really got to work on how they drop their lads into the fray. Because they're doing it in a way that's just causing them to die. I don't really have any real direction right now as far as like places I ought to go, so I think we're gonna... Oh. They keep respawning, so we're just gonna hop down here. Found the next big lore boss. You noticed you're way under-leveled. When you have a plus 15 weapon with 9 flasks plus 5. You're under-leveled and you have that much going for you. That's crazy. Sword of Night and Flame. What in the world could that be? Okay, it looks beautiful. Look at that. Like one side of it is kind of like glassy blue, and the other side is kind of that black. It requires faith and intelligence. Interesting. That probably sends out like a flame swoosh, and this one probably sends out like a intelligence missile. So you probably have like an int and flame, so it's like magic and fire. You hear this is the best sword in the game right now? I'd believe it. It's definitely got a lot going for it. Fire and magic and physical. That's a lot going on for a sword. I would not doubt it, honestly. It's got a lot going for it. Where does this go? Like spatially, I have no idea where I'm even at. Ah, I see you there. What? I disagree. Stop. Stop it. It just gave me the bird. Oh, jeez. It just gave me the middle finger and shot a laser beam that apparently captures you. What a weird experience this is. I have like no real mental capacity for what's happening right here at all. Over this way, I don't think there was... I don't think I've explored this direction yet. This seems like an important place. Hey. I love finding little sites of grace like this. Okay, so the Manor Grounds, there's a lot going on down here. I can't even begin to describe what is happening. We're gonna explore that at a later date when I feel more up to dealing with giant hand creatures that make me want to throw up. I've gotten a handful of golden seeds too. I should probably upgrade my flask soon. What a gorgeous creature this is, by the way. Let's just appreciate. What a big, beautiful lad. That's a lot of health. Aw, he's playing dead. Where'd he go? I just wanted to scan the wolf so I could track its footprints like in Horizon. That was weird. It's pretty minimal, but there's this slight bleed over occasionally of like games I've played. And that's one of them. Seeing him patrolling around and I'm like, I want to right click to try to track his footprints. I think that's all of them. There could always potentially be a giant hand in the ground, so we'll keep vigilant. That's not really a sentence I ever really wanted to say, but here we are. Ooh. Okay. Alternate path. Direct path. I like the alternate path idea. Ah, ladder. I have yet to see a spot that I would want to put a sign that there already isn't one. People are very on top of their message game. I just can't wait to find out if there's a weapon that I want to use that is gonna allow me to put my own weapon arts on it. That's the one downside of using a special weapon like the Bloodhound Curved Greatsword like I am right now. I can't actually upgrade it down a unique upgrade path. It's kind of locked into what it is. I think we're fine. What's this? You can't just put a hole in the wall behind a bunch of bushes and expect me not to go exploring it. Secret passage ahead, they say. There's a jar down there. I missed. That's horribly awkward. I missed just a bit. You found a way to get infinite smithing stones for +5 or +6 for now? Nice. I haven't even gotten that far yet, so I haven't even gotten like +4 somber smithing stones. I think I have a handful of bigger ones though. But I just haven't progressed that far into the game at all. I'm still like level 40 using like +3 weapons. Hello? I've effectively spent like over 30 hours doing a whole lot of nothing. That's what it feels like, but it's always jam-packed with something. Over 40 hours. 10 hours makes a difference, doesn't it? That feels like a boss arena. Let's take a look over here to see if there's anything like a secret place we can crawl into. That feels super boss arena-y. We're going this way first. Oh, you're not the fun talkie jar. You're just somebody else. May I bathe in your jar blood, whatever that is. Raw meat dumpling. Yeah, that's exactly how I feel. Like it's an open worldy game. Just explore, do random stuff, just show up places. I like it. It's a very good design, I think. Being able to just kind of freely explore, meander around, aimlessly wander through the lands. I'm a big fan of that. Nowhere to go but down. I'll admit, the jars I have no understanding of. I do not understand the jars yet. I'm looking forward to figuring it out at some point, but as of right now, they make absolutely zero sense to me. Like in my head, I'm sitting here going, well, they're probably like some sort of weird cult of warriors who put themselves in jars to live forever, to fight forever. Or like when they die, they get put into jars, and it's like where they keep the soul and the meat of what made them a warrior. I have no idea. That's just like my main brain idea. Well, We'll deal with him in a bit. They are made Jar Warrior to be best warrior in the world. Kinda like that, yeah. I've talked to the friendly Jar once, and I don't think he really went over it. He just said that he's gonna be the best warrior in the world. That's why he's doing his pilgrimage. I don't know where he was going to pilgrim to, but it was something like that. I really don't have a good grasp on Jar, the economics of Jar being a Jar. I don't really even know where to go with that sentence. It makes no sense. It makes no sense at all. Ash of War, Carrion Grandeur. Huh. Okay. Okay. Now you know where he went, and oh boy, a good quest. Nice. Yeah, I have not managed to explore my way too deep into a lot of various areas yet. As for myself, I'm like, I have no idea where he went. I have no idea where any of the NPCs really are going, or where they will be. Eventually, I'll go through and I'll do like my, do a playthrough with a guide, or read the wiki, or basically get some information so I can follow the quest lines I want to. But for right now, I'm like, I'll just experience the game blind, wander, meander, and explore. Eventually, I hope to find some of those really cool quests, though. Alright, let's go see what's inside this area. There's got to be a boss in here, right? There we are. Okay. A lot of magic. That's a cool attack. I like that. I have no idea where his critical zone would be. Probably the front. Okay, that's cool. That's awesome. What was that? That was straight up like a massive. It's like a massive arrow, like bow and arrow shot. That was cool. An infinite invade item. Oh yeah. You're so sad. Yeah. No, I could see that. I'm not too worried about invading right now anyways, so for me it's like it's kind of a non-issue, but there's gonna be items like that where it's like, that would have been nice to have. Get kicked in the face. Let's let him tank that shot, yeah. Ooh, bad place to stand. Bad place to stand. Yeah, Jack, exactly. I think though, for me, what I would just do is I would just put down like the effigies, let someone summon me for a fight. Or I would use the other one I got too, the weird like Taunter's Tongue, lure in invaders. Stuff like that's really cool to me. But for sure, invading is fun. I won't downplay that. Changes targets so readily depending on who's attacking him. It's interesting. I don't really know how the threat management works. It's like whoever attacked last seems to get the majority of the aggro. That's a new spell. I haven't seen that one yet. Did I die because I just ran into a chair? I could see that, yeah, Jack. I could see that. He has really weird attack ranges. I'm like trying to get used to it still a little bit. That jump back is really cool. Alright, just me from here. Just have to manage the magic well. Other than that, he's just kind of like Tree Spirit 2.0. Not too bad. I dodged that. There we go. Hey, Brimmy. Loretta's Great Bow. Loretta's Slash. $26 int. Okay. That's a good fight. I like that a lot. That's cool. Yeah, yeah. I liked that one. Fun to watch, right? Like it just feels good, like on every level. I have exactly 10,000 runes. They drop exactly 10,000. Huh. That's nice. Now what's up here? It's the real boss all along. Disappointment. No, I was looking for a really cool little chest. I love when there's chests with items in it. I do gotta admit, I like getting the items off the boss, but there's a part of me that does wish that there was just a chest full of items and loot at the end. It's an old habit. Just because I'm a loot goblin, I can't help it. Trying to go where I am right now because you're just too... You're not dumb, Jack. You're not dumb. So in short, you want me to lay out the rough path I took? So you have the manor gate, right? You got to work your way up north to this manor lower level, and then you go up along across to the manor upper level. Then you go across this courtyard and straight up to the royal moon gazing grounds. You mean to the manor overall? Very high north. Very, very northwest. I believe in you. You got this. The Three Sisters. Am I even in the... I'm outside the manor now, I guess. But in an area only accessible after the manor. Let's do a thorough once over and see what there is to see. Frozen armament. Okay. So this actually leads out and down and around. Huh. So I'm not in an exclusive area, I'm just on the outskirts of the manor. Let's head back up. Let's take a look at what's actually happening up north here. You're looking for it and it's like blocked for you? Huh. Interesting. I wonder why that would be. I haven't completed anything particularly like expansive. So it's hard to say if there was like a particular event that you'd need to trigger. Okay, this is gorgeous here though. This is pretty. It's blocked shut for now. Okay, that's clear enough. Is this like one of those puzzles? Is there a puzzle plaque somewhere I need to find? Oh. That's a dragon. I know a dragon when I see one. Chilling mist. Oh, he big too. Probably the same size as Agheel, maybe. Well, let's get to it. Ow. Adula. Oh. Oh, so she doesn't stick around to die. She actually just leaves. Oh. I bet you in playtesting they made them very difficult to kill Scarlet. And I bet, I would bet money to talk to a developer that they probably had to tune them down so much because people felt they were impossible to kill. Or that they weren't any fun to fight. I have a feeling that that would probably end up being the case. Like they probably got tuned down a lot from their early development. I'd put money on that. I like that the dragon left though. That was cool. I wasn't expecting that. It's her!
Oh. Again we cross paths.
I want to be her.
I believe I said my name was Rena when last we met. It pleaseth me to see Torrent hale and hearty, but tarnished. What business hast thou here? I have no memory of inking thee an invitation. No reason in particular thou claimest. Intriguing. Then mayhaps fate hath steered thee to this reunion. Wilt thou enter into my service? I am the witch Rani. I stole death long ago, and search now for the dark path, that I might one day upend the whole of it, and rid the world of all that came before.
Oh?
Well, has that roused thy interest?
Yes! Yeah. I can serve Ronnie the Witch.
I see. A choice well made. Thou art a rare sword. Not many would have accepted the offer.
I want to be a
But I
necromancer.
require as much of those under
Allow
my
it.
command. I anticipate good work from thee. Good. Then I ask we proceed with haste. There is, in my service, a half-woven warrior
Blade!
by the name of Blythe. I would
Clive?
have thee join him in
Okay.
searching for the hidden treasure of Nokron, the Eternal
That's how you say
City.
his name, not Blade,
I have
Blythe.
called for Blythe to greet thee below. Take from him the particulars. Ah, and there wilt thou find Iji, my war counselor.
No kidding.
And Salavis, preceptor in the sorcerer's arts also. Heed not their peculiarities. Feel secure in gaining from them what advantage thou canst. I am sure the others will be doing just the same. Speak with the three who await. Thou needst not indulge them unduly. But they too wish. It hath been a passing long time since a newcomer entered my service after all.
Ah. She's neat looking. I like her. This is who you wanted me to find? Oh, okay. She's cool. That's she's the one who I met at the very beginning of the game, pretty much. He's as a ghost for some reason.
Oh, so you were the one. Lady Rani has explained everything. Again, I am Iji, the Karian royal family's dedicated blacksmith and Lady Rani's war counselor. I'm told that you are searching for Nokron with Blythe. I will give you whatever guidance I can and pray for your success. My apologies. I never imagined that an audience, let alone service to Lady Rani, was in your fate. I, for one, should have seen it, but I did not. Do forgive me, my fellow. Let us give all that we can of ourselves, together, for Lady Rani. Let us give all that together.
What is her deal though? What's her covenant? Are we seeking to serve's death? I don't know.
Long time, friend. Blythe. If you've forgotten. Glad to have you in the service of Mistress Rani. Well, getting right to business. I'm still in Limgrave. The eternal city of Nokron lies somewhere at the bottom of this land. I'm planning to go below through the well in the Mistwood. See if I can't find the road to Nokron from there.
Wait a minute. He's not talking about the Siofra river well, is he? I sure didn't find any Nokron down there. The long best quest in the Soul series ever. Okay. Well, that's promising. I'm looking forward to it.
You must be Rani's new hireling. Yes, I've heard all about you. I am Salavis, preceptor in the Sorcerer's arts. I don't know what it is the mistress sees in a provincial tarnished like you, but since we have the misfortune of serving the same lady, I ask that you kindly try not to drag us all down with you.
Huh.
I reside. Come and pay me a visit, should you wish to. If it were up to me, I wouldn't waste my time on the likes of you. But who am I to stand against the wishes of my lady? I reside. Come and pay me a
I'm fascinated by this idea of that oftentimes portrayed
I'm going
personality.
below through the well and see if I can't. Don't keep me waiting.
Because literally you have this guy who's like, yep, we serve the same lady, but you know what? Who am I to? It's like, stop dogging, man. You can't sit there and be all fussy about your master and who they... I'm stuck. I'm not allowed. I'm trapped. um... Huh. Now, why would I be stuck? Hmm?
I'm going below to see if I can. Don't keep me waiting.
Now, why would there be no way out?
Let us give all together.
Ma'am, you forgot to turn off the barrier so I can leave.
Allow me to forewarn thee. I shall soon enter my slumber, and it will be some time before I wake. This doll's body is not without its hindrances. Still, I have high hopes for thee.
Doll's
I
body?
look forward to the good news when I arise. I shall soon end, and it will be. I have high look for.
She's a doll? She's got 4 hands. I didn't notice that before. She has an extra set of arms. Villain. She has extra arms, and her feet do not look well. I still want to be her, though. Can't take that from me. I do agree, jumping feels great. Who wouldn't want an extra set of arms? I've thought this in the past many times. Who could say no to extra arms? I think it would be hilarious trying to go buy shirts, though. So this should be the castle, not castle, the tower with the other mage dude in it, the sorcerer fella. I think this is probably his tower. Rena's Rise. Still can't enter. It wouldn't be the first 4-armed garment you've made. You are but an artisan of your craft, villain, truly. There's no denying that. Is Blade supposedly here? Or is he over at his place in Limgrave, where he's like in the ruins? He might still be in the ruins. Not far from here, though. Have I gone down the Seafris River well? I have, yeah. We've done that whole area, I think. He might be at the bottom, do you reckon? He's not here either, so he's probably gone down already. That's my next guess. We'll go check it out. Now we just wait for 15 minutes for the elevator to arrive. Oh, that area, I literally spent ages down there just like looking around. Like the final boss of the Sophia River too. Sophia River? Seafras River? Seafras. I keep wanting to say Sophia. It's all the words are there, but it says a thing I don't think it should. What I really did there is I spent like an hour on the last boss just enjoying the experience and savoring it. It was such a good one. I think I can see the elevator. It's coming. It's almost here. Still a ways to go, but it's almost here. Still on its way. The first time I went down this elevator, it blew my mind. I'm like, no way. It just keeps going. Then it opens up. This gorgeous area. You're smiling ear to ear, right? I guess I could have fast traveled here, but I wanted to wait for the elevator and do this again. I love this experience. When you first see this as you're coming down, like it's just kind of mystical and magical. There's something incredible about this in particular. I don't see our beast friends. I don't see our half-beast friend anywhere. Is there another well that we should be thinking about? This is the only well that I found. Was there perhaps another? He's keeping us waiting now. Jeez. Where could he be, do we reckon? Like, you can't have been that far. The Mistwood Ruins are the only thing I could think of. Maybe we'll just go for a little explore. Let's look around for him. I can't think of where else he would be. This has to be it. So we'll have a look around for him. You invaded and you've killed 3 blues already in this dude's world, and the host is nowhere to be found. He might be a mimic. Grimmy, he might be using the mimic's veil and hiding. He might not even be as a person. So check your objects. Check your like your various objects in the world too. Because he could be hiding as a tree or a barrel or a crate. He could be a statue. Look for the mimic. The mimic object. I think it's likely. No Blythe yet. Was there a door over here I couldn't enter? No. Treat time, let's wait them out. I've literally, I have thought about doing that a handful of times. You summoned that guy 3 times so far. You're just a bad player and try hard after you found him. Do you just panic summon 3 guys and tries to game you? People are funny. They really are. You never know what to expect when you go into someone's world, right? You never know what to expect. Let's check out this area over here. Not in here. That would be kind of the last place I would think he'd be. Unless he's traveled really far up here. Think he'll be up here? Probably not, right? I don't think his questline has anything to do with this. Just Alt F forward when you kill his button, you go after him? Oh no, the disconnecting is a classic, isn't it? That's a proper classic. Anything fun over here? There is an item, I saw it with my own 2 eyes. The Golden Rune 6, yeah. I can't really think of anywhere he might be except up here. This is like the last place I would look. Is that him there? I think it is. Just back off, dude. Just back off. I'm nowhere to be seen. I'm gone. I'm erased from existence. I'm no longer. I'm gonna have to kill these guys real quick. What is that? I have not seen that before. That's new.
Ah. Good to see you. Apologies, mate. But I don't have much to report. I can see bloody Nokron right above me. But I'm absolutely stumped. I've tried all the gateways, to no avail. Perhaps it's time to ask Celevis. I recall that spiteful little rat acting like he knew something. Let's give him a squeeze. Show him just how sharp my teeth are. I jest. Besides, I should check on some things here. Leave this place to me. You just do what you feel is right. If either of us learns anything, we tell the other. Right? Leave this place if either of us, and if we reach Celevis Red.
Dude, you wouldn't believe this. I happen to have a horse that, when I hop into funny jet streams, takes me to the next place of the quest. Weird, ain't it? Ooh, Ghost Glovewort. I love it. I'd like to get some more of it, though. Well, that was not successful. Now what? Shoot. Uh-oh. I guess I gotta go down. Do the walk of shame back around to the front. There we are. Some dwelling arrows, cool. Let's try that again. Let's try that one more time. You can't tell me what the boss is, Jack, but I'm sorry you've hit the most annoying boss that you found so far. That's a rough feeling. The music here fills you with dread, huh? It's a very kind of ambient experience, is it not? I don't think there's anything to be gained from going up here. I think this is just a red herring. I, at the very least, was not able to figure this part out. Yeah, yeah. Oh. That's definitely got to be it, that direction. That path was a no. I don't know where else I would travel to, though. Like, where else could give me a direction to go here? I'm not sure yet.
Leave this place to me. If either of us learns, and if we reach a dead end, Celebus rarely gives a straight answer. First time. Leave this place to me. If either of us learns anything, and if we reach a dead end, I suppose we go back to the source. Celebus rarely gives a straight answer.
So he's basically telling me that I should go back and talk to Celebus, or whatever his name is. Ah, we have Ronnie and then Rena. He said he's in a tower nearby, but I don't know where his nearby tower would be. To be honest. The only other tower I've seen is the that one there. Could that be it?
Well, you took me at my word. Did you not realize I was merely being polite? Oh, you provincials never cease to amaze.
Oh no.
I
He's just being
suppose you're here
polite.
now. Perhaps I'll give you something to do. I'd like you to find a woman called Nefeli to administer a potion. Even you can do that much, can't you?
Nefeli? A potion? I don't know her deal, but sure.
Good. Now I shall hand over the potion in question. Find Nefeli and ensure I expect, Clad.
Is it poison? Is he trying to kill her?
The only thing I will hear from you. Are we understood? I have enough. Well, you're asking me about that, are you?
Yes.
The task was left to you and the mongrel, was it not? Not only are you incompetent, but shameless to boot.
Correct.
Well, there's no helping it. Now's as good a time as any. I'll let you in on it. There's a Glenstone sorcerer by the name of Selin in Limgrave. She owes me for the help I gave her when she was expelled from the academy. I asked her to look into the matter some time ago. I'll write you a letter of introduction. Go ask her.
I'm actually already her apprentice.
I've no time for the only thing I will hear. Are we under? I have enough.
So this guy wants me to give like a potion to Nefeli. And I don't really know what it is or why. I just hope I don't kill her. I'm gonna kill her. I don't want to, but I might. All right. Down to the cellar. I like knowing that I've unlocked a lot of these little hidden areas along the way. So I have these warp points now just to go back and forth to.
Young apprentice.
It's definitely poison, right?
You are a tadpole when it comes to magic. Infantile. Without the legs to walk.
How dare you?
So, to become a sorcerer, first, you must face your ignorance. Now, Shall we start learning?
Yeah, give her the scroll first.
Is that a scroll? Takes me back to my academy days. Very well. This is sorcery with which I'm not entirely unfamiliar. I'll be sure to incorporate it into one of your lessons. Never lose that inquisitive spirit, my apprentice.
Okay. Let's show her the letter of actually, what did that give me? Hold on. Scholar's armament, scholar's shield. Int 12. You only need 12 intelligence to use these. That's brilliant. I have 7. I'll admit, I may not be the brightest, but I got a letter.
Celavis is not a name I ever wanted to hear again. But fine. If it will help you, my apprentice, I offer my knowledge. The stars alter the fate of the Karian royal family, and the fate of your mistress, Rani. But long ago, General Radon challenged the swirling constellations, and in a crushing victory, arrested their cycles.
Right.
Now he is the force that repulses the stars. If General Radon were to die, the stars would resume their movement.
Oh.
And so too would Rani's destiny.
Oh. Okay. That didn't really help me, though. Very confused.
You wish to continue very well.
What? I didn't really gather enough information off of that I needed to. I'm gonna do something weird. I'm gonna pull up the I'm gonna pull up the Twitch VOD and see if I can re-listen to that and see if I learned anything, because that didn't really like gather in my brain as information for some reason. I want to go watch the VOD. Can I do that while I'm streaming? Probably, right? How do you do that? Video. Broadcasting this one right now. Oh, to make a quick highlight. Because the stars have to continue moving, right? Hold on. I don't know her deal, but sure.
Is that a scroll?
I'm just gonna re-listen to this.
Back to my academy days.
I just want to make sure I didn't miss anything obvious, because it like went in one ear and out the other.
This is sorcery with which I'm not entirely, and the stars alter the fate.
Okay. 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 I'm just gonna re-listen to it one more time. So let's show her the letter of actually, what did that give me? Hold on. Sure.
Celavis is not a name I ever wanted to hear again. But fine. If it will help you, my apprentice, I offer my knowledge. The stars alter the fate of the Karian royal family, and the fate of your mistress, Rani.
Okay.
Long ago, General Radon challenged the swirling constellations, and in a crushing victory, arrested their cycles.
Right.
Now he is the force that repulses the stars. If General Radon were to die, the stars would resume their movement.
Oh.
And so too would Rani's destiny.
So he basically, instead of finding this eternal underground place, I have to go kill General Radon in order to let the stars move, so that I can go do a quest down here with Blythe. That's how I'm interpreting that. Let's go chat with this guy about where he's located at. Where's General Radon? We'll see if he can give me a hint. This guy has lots of knowledge, you see.
Ah, well then. May the golden...
Yeah, General Radon needs to die. I don't really understand how that's connected to allowing me into some kind of eternal city, but why not?
General Radon, the famed Red Lion and Scourge of the Stars, is a ferocious warrior. He fought Melania and her rot to a standstill in the Caelid Wilds to Limgrave's east. And now Caelid has been engulfed by the Scarlet Rot. Even approaching the region is no mean feat. I've heard survivors of Radon's army are still in the wilds, staving off the rot with fire. And if it's true, I suspect Radon is still there as well.
Okay.
In Caelid. Though, I doubt he much resembles his former self anymore.
So we now know he is in Caelid. Let's show him Saluvius' potion.
Is that potion what I think it is? Bloody Saluvius. I suppose he's up to something again. Oh, I won't interfere. You go ahead and do what you must. The Round Table has no code to speak of. But I ask you this. Are you really going to do the bidding of that twisted dolly botherer? Or would you rather hand that potion to me and see if we can't get one over on the bastard?
That's kind of hilarious. Do you think this is a bad idea? Think we can... It's definitely poison, right? Like, he's trying to poison his daughter, ultimately. And if he just happens to die, it shouldn't be that big of a deal, right? Like, Randy won't get mad at me because I handed over the potion. And killed Saluvius. Ah. I'm trying to just like to run it through in my head. Like, I wonder what the ramifications are for this overarching quest. Because if I can give it to him and he's not the person it is intended to, is he even the only one I can give the potion to? Or can it go further? Oh, man. Let's think about this. Ideally, I can give it to him. It'll kill Saluvius if it's poison. Maybe. I reckon we don't worry about it because he's probably like a sorcerer, and if we do his quest properly, maybe he'll teach us some sorceries. That's my guess. I'm gonna hand over the potion and I'm gonna see what happens.
I'll dispose of the potion myself. You go and see Saluvius, but don't give anything away. Just tell him that you tricked your mark into drinking the potion, as planned. Despite knowing next to bloody nothing, he's so far up his own arse he won't suspect a thing. His inevitable display of arrogance will certainly be a sight to behold.
We're gonna rock this route, I think. We're not gonna kill Nephili if it is poison. Because what it really is the alternatives here, like, either it's poison and she dies, or what? It's like, he's not gonna, like, give her, like, a super ultra beneficial potion of, like, strength that's gonna make her into the ultimate warrior. It's entirely in her disinterest, I think. I don't think there's anything that we can do for her other than choose to not kill her, right?
No. How could I say? Father has all. And now.
Oh.
Is that ash? I can smell the ancient storm in it.
I had no idea this was for her.
I'll gladly take it. I'm not like Roderica. I don't feel the presence of spirits, let alone see them. Still, this ash, it reminds me of my first hawk. Thank you. In this ash,
Oh.
I can smell the ancient storm. It reminds me of my first hawk.
Huh.
Well, I took you for dead, no matter. Lay out your arms.
What's that item she gave me again? This here?
I am pleased to. Would you like me to? Now, come closer.
Let's get a hug.
You are so very warm. My dear, might I ask something of you? Could you please find the owner of this dagger and return it to them?
A weathered dagger.
A certain person gave it to me as a gift. It's a very precious thing. It must have a special place in the owner's heart. So I would like for the original owner to have it back, if you wouldn't mind. I'd like you to find the owner of the dagger. It's a very precious... Then good day to you.
Okay. Now we have a dagger we need to bring to somebody. Dagger received from Fia, deathbed companion. I have no additional details. I doubt it's somebody here.
Hello there.
Mr. All-Knowing.
Well, what?
Nothing.
Well, what is it?
So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Those are the 5 shard bearers, I suppose. Let's go speak with the fingers.
The children of tainted and so listen.
Fingers wiggle, ma'am.
The children tainted and listen. The fingers speak. The greater will has long tarnished. Indeed, the demigods, Godric the grafted, the Ranta.
Huh.
Further study, I can happily.
Oh,
Well,
we'll give it to him.
what have we here? How did you get your hands on that dagger? Well, that hardly matters. I know very well whose dagger it is. Why don't I return it to... Good work.
Cool.
Always good to see. So, lately, I feel I'm on the precipice of falling into a deep,
Is he gonna kill
fathomless
Fia
slumber.
now?
And I have an inkling it could spell trouble for you somehow. So I just wanted to get the apology out of the way beforehand, since you're so scary and all.
Scary, am I? Well, nothing to do but leave and come back. We'll give it a go. We'll give it a go. they're gone. Oh? Ah, this is open now. Oh.
Finally, it is returned to its rightful place. The stolen Hallowbrand of the exalted noble.
Oh?
And now, I must bid you goodbye as well, though I ask you deliver this message to the Round Table Hold. I am Via, deathbed companion, hark Round Table. Disturb not the death of Godwyn, the exalted. We who humbly live in death, live in waiting, to one day welcome our Lord. What right does anyone have to object?
Oh.
Our Lord will rise, the Lord of the many and the meek.
Ah. Unexpected. That's particularly unexpected, I gotta admit. Huh. It's a very interesting armor set, too, I gotta point out. Hey guys, he's dead. We're wearing his clothes. Did it give us anything else? Was it a talisman, perhaps? No? There was something else that it gave us. Inventory, maybe. Key items? Ease Bell Bearing. Offer to Twin Maiden Husks for new item access. I wonder if that's something you can just avoid doing and it wouldn't be a problem at all. No more hugs though, that's sad. He just doesn't care. So it's really kind of interesting. I'm seeing this interesting light versus evil thing where it's like all that's golden and all that's good. But also I'm seeing there's these people who live in death, right? So even after he dies, you still have access to his stuff, so he's completely irrelevant to me now, I guess, at this point. I wonder if I closed off some quests potentially by doing that though. How did she manage to kill him? And he's just slowly dying now too. How's Nephili doing?
In this ash, it reminds me.
Okay. I don't think there's anything else I can do here at this very moment. So we return to Celibus and we tell him we completed his objective. I reckon. We'll go lie to him and see if he catches on. I am interested in the idea of that guy though, because he said dolls, right? Does he make dolls? Is he like the doll maker who puts all of these doll creatures around the world? Is that Celibus who's been doing that this whole time? Because he picked a really awkward hobby.
Ah, so you made Nepheli drink the potion. Well done. You were a touch more useful than I had thought. Very well. Knowledge of the sorcerous arts and of the tutelage of... I doubt much of it will lay within the grasp of a mere tarnish, if you put your mind to it.
All right.
You wish to begin? Well, your impatience, though boorish, is understandable. Let's have at it.
Dispel enemy spells and retaliates with glint blades. That's cool. Dispelling enemy spells. That's the coolest thing I think I've seen in a while. I don't think I've ever seen a dispel in one of these games. That's a really, really cool one.
So, you It's concocted from the finest ingredients. I may have expected too much of her to begin.
That's a really cool idea, though. Retaliation magic. Okay, so I learned basically, I don't know where this guy's at. I think he said to the Kalid, right? Is that where this is? This is Liurnia. This is Limgrave. I think these are the Kalid areas over here to the right with the Scarlet Rot. So I reckon we head to the right. Yeah. I mean, that sounds good to me. I think before that, though, it's been almost 3 hours. I'm going to take a couple minutes break real quick. And then when I get back, I think we'll continue on. Maybe we'll do some co-op for just a few minutes. Just a few co-op runs or something. But yep, I will be right back after a few minutes break. And when I get back, more exploring. I will talk to you guys soon. Oh boy. I like getting up and going for a stretch. I'm surprised back in the day I never used to do this. Could you imagine streaming for hours on end, afraid to take a break, afraid to step away for just a few seconds? What a very different world we used to live in. Wouldn't you say? Wouldn't you say? All right. I've already forgotten what I was gonna go to. I've already forgotten. I believe we were wanting to head here. Okay. The Kaled place seems to be my next destination. That's where Radon, Radabon, Dagobah, something like that. This guy's having a go at it. What a flagellator. Oh my god, I do so much more damage than I used to. I do so much more damage than I used to. I don't think I've ever come this way. Now that I'm looking at it. This will be my first time coming down this direction. Is there anything on the other side of these bridges that I want to be aware of? Not really. Okay. Back to the horseback. Traveling along. It's your standard RPG screensaver. That slow spin, right? I'm manually doing it, but that's what they do. In an RPG, you stand still for 15 seconds, your camera starts circling you. It makes me a little bit sick. Can I give him a tip?
Oh dear. I'm terribly sorry.
That was beautiful. A bandit mask? Finally. Finally. Flame chariots. And a cookbook.
I'm afraid I'm very
I like this guy. He's cool. Five golden seeds in a sacred tear. That's a lot.
If thou seeketh to explore this domain, be wary.
Be wary. Hey, big old Dave. And Luca, thank you very much. How are you doing today? Again, I'll repeat myself from last time. I'd ask what you're playing, but I know you're playing Elden Ring. How's the Elden Ring going? And big old Dave, thank you very much for the follow. I hope you enjoy your stay. Yeah, what you guys been up to today? Exploring out in the wilds? You fight some crazy bosses? You hit a wall and don't know how to continue? You found the hold on. I actually have a sensor button that makes the sensor button noise, but I don't have it on right now. That's a button I have access to, but I don't like using it. It's a little jarring. Yeah, so this is my map right now. This is my map. I went up to the northwest of the Liurnia. We've explored along this outer side here. I haven't found access to the Lucaria gate yet. I have not found a key to get in there yet. That's on my list of things to do. I haven't progressed north up to this area yet, but we did a little bit down in this section. There's an underground Arnsel River, which we took a look at. That was cool. As well as the southern Siofra River over yonder. My new quest is to kill a what's his name? I literally have it on a trinket. Radon, I think. Radon, whatever his name is. we're gonna try to kill him. There's a thing that shows me in my inventory where it's at. I have a meeting place, and it's right there. Wherever right there is, we'll figure it out at some point, I'm sure. I have some inklings of knowledge. Part of me wants to say it's right here, but I'm pretty sure it's not. It could be over in this area, which is possible, or one of these areas. I have to just go explore and take a look to see if I can find it. I haven't really found anything down this area, but this is another possibility here. I just don't know how to get to any of those spots just yet. We're working on it. We can get rid of that marker now. The beast eye quivers. Oh, good. It's a mariner. Oh, such a scary creature. We have to be real careful of mariners. I get a kick out of it. The skeletal militia, man. I like that. The map's a lot bigger than you thought it would be. That's literally the single sentiment that I've been hearing more than any other. Like, it's a good game, but also it's huge. I like it. I like it. I never once thought that the Souls games were like that big in terms of their maps, to be honest with you. I had a very different experience with them though, where I basically optimized my runs because I was doing my soul level 1 stuff constantly. But for me, I always felt that the worlds were quite linear and encapsulated. I have a very different experience than most people though. So I won't try to say that mine is the normal perception. But definitely, this has been a very pleasant surprise in terms of scale. I like it when there's a lot to do and a lot to discover. I also love the little dung beetles. They're hilarious. Okay. My next marker. I'll have one here. 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 I really like making use of the markers to kind of help me plan my route as well, like where I'm going to be heading to next. It feels really nice to have it. And I like that they're numbered. I didn't expect them to be numbered like they are, but they actually are numbered. So it's easy to keep track of which one you're going to. Oh boy. So I got a couple death roots. I could drop by an area towards the end of the Caelid Wilds or whatever it's called. Is that a hand? No, just roots. Okay. I'm like traumatized after finding all of those giant weird hands. Okay, is there gonna be an invader here, or is it just a little boss? Ah. I like that weapon. It looks really cool. This is a nod way back from the man-eater. Mildred, the man-eater. In Dark Souls 1, I bet. The Tarnished Eater with the cleaver. How's Elden Ring treating me? Honestly, Dusk? Very good. It's treating me very well. I'm having a blast. Plenty of exploration to be had. Series of hallways plastered together with a scope. You ignore how confined the map can be. The regions they take up are massive. And that's definitely true. You're just only seeing a small portion of it in the previous Souls games. Yeah, Dusk. To be honest with you, I mentioned this just the other day. What's really weird is that every now and then I hit this point where I'm like, and I'm not having fun. But typically those points are pretty minimal and limited to when they happen. So that's one of the things that I'm finding really interesting. Is kind of with all of my experience and time spent in Souls games and like getting to a point where I was burnt out and not enjoying them anymore. It feels really good to be able to play a game like this and then not hate every minute, you know, not dislike that moment. But I find in particular, besides a few minor grievances and small moments where I'm like, and I'm not having fun. It's pretty limited. I find that they're not regular, that's sort of inconsistent. And when it does happen, it's usually over something minor that's just my own problem, not really the game's. And then of course I do have a few minor grievances with like the design on like the watchdogs, where they float up in the air. I don't like that. really like these Erdtree's avatars though. These are a really fun boss. They're the Covetous Demon or like Stray Demon, kind of like push to 12 on the meter. It's really nice to see it. I got. I got. Thing you're still iffy on is it feels like it's taking the enemy scaling and damage from Bloodborne. And we don't have the rally system, so there's enemies that don't give you room to breathe. There's a lot of enemies that I've heard people referring to it as it's like, well, when do I get my turn? You know, it feels like it's often less about having room to breathe and more about like having an opportunity to attack. The grafted scions are like that for me. I do not understand them, and I don't know how to deal with them. But exactly, it's like, when is it your turn? The rot is kind of new to this Erdtree, not the one I fought last time. I'm trying to like wrap my head around how I want to evade it. You hit a point where you're feeling like you were nearing the end and the map just doubled in size. See, that's crazy, isn't it? That's like an absolutely wild idea. Oh, snap. One shot on the horse. That's so awkward. I'm not used to the rot on this one at all. I had a really good first try on him, but now I'm like falling into some weird, strange patterns. Let's get the real guy out. The real and only guy. Ancestral follower. Let's go. The damage. Ow. I agree, Dusk. I agree. Like, this boss, in essence, is not particularly new, but they've made it feel different. They've made it feel new. And they redesigned it in a way that's like actually not just like, oh yeah, here we go. Super basic, but at the same time you're like, oh. That move used to be a really safe one to try to deal with. And now it's like really dangerous. Ah, my recovery on that is so long. I gotta get used to fighting this guy again. I don't remember my save windows. Even like 2 ticks of that fog took off half of my health. That's crazy. I can't be anywhere near this stuff. Oh man. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I think the one spell you have that applies it burns a boss for 5,000 health. That's insane. Trying to figure out which summon is actually worth using. I might go for the skeleton just because he might respawn. So many threats, so many things I have to pay attention to. He's a tough one. These Erdtree bosses are no, what do you call them? They're nothing to sneeze at. They're no pushovers. Alright, we're getting the skeleton out. This is the only way forward. Skeleton or bust. That early roll is so sad. This is why I like the skeleton summon. Comes back to life. I think an infinite summon is quite pleasant. Oh, he's dead for good that time. I think they just get one extra life. Not multiple. The range on the splatter is so crazy. It takes me some time to get warmed up with these guys, but once I kind of have a pattern down, I feel like they're not too terrible. Oh, you're kidding. The timing on the light bolts in his attack there caught me off, and he killed me in one hit. I was expecting to survive that, potentially. I didn't know he'd get hit as one, like down in one. Ah. That's challenging for me to process. I don't know how else to get around that. I just have to be really careful with my rolls. That's how hard things are hitting. Some like 25 bigger and you still get one shot. Yeah. I wonder if there's certain things you're expected to do to negate it that we just aren't privy to at this stage. But I get a feeling they want you to level up health. Comes across that way, at least to me. You were at level 101. Oh man. Still felt like you're under level. That's crazy. I wonder what the intended like leveling scale was when they were designing a lot of things. There we go. We got there in the end. Green burst, crystal tier, flame shrouding, cracked tier. We'll have to take a look at that later. Yeah, basically the way I play the Souls games in general, I really focus on learning the fight, and I really have no struggle taking my time, dying a bunch, learning it out, and getting a real good feel for it. So in my case, I don't feel like it's too crazy, but yeah, there are a lot of occasions where it's kind of like, wait, well, that's a little off. That was good though. That was good. So have you been using your wondrous physics mix? Psychic mix? Physics? Physic? One of my favorite ones is the ruptured crystal tier. It makes you explode when you drink it. It makes you explode. It's amazing. Like 16 different effects to choose from. That's crazy, yeah. Ready to go in and die, eh? Alright, so we start off with 2 paths, 1 forward, 1 back. Start with this one. Grave Glovewort 4! Yes! This is what I want. This is where I need to be. This is where I was meant to be. just taking Scarlet Rot for no reason? I'm confused. Just because I was around them? I don't understand how that worked. I'll try not to think about it. We'll just do some exploration for a minute. It clings to your clothes. Huh. That was a thing, wasn't it? How did you get it off your clothes? You have to use, like, soap? Isn't that right? Had to use, like, the soap item? Yeah, that was the thing, huh? It's probably for something else, though. Oh, this isn't bad. At least this is the correct path to take to open the door. I'm not allowed to heal right now for some reason. It wasn't allowing me to use my healing potion. A healing flask. You can't find any signs? Oh. Be careful with the boss you're doing. Because if I haven't seen it, that might be a little awkward. Oh man. Let me go get those runes. These little creatures are like literally evil. I hate them so much. There we go. I got the runes. That was what I was after anyways. I'm actually going to call back the elevator. We're going to go level up once, and I'm not going to waste all of these runes dying to the slimes again. Because granted, if I get hit with that Scarlet Rot, there's no way I'm getting out of it without proper resistance. Slowly gonna be building our faith up. Actually, 10 faith is enough. We should stop by the round table real quick and pick up a I just spent all my runes, didn't I? I can't fast travel right now anyways, it's fine. was gonna say, I think there's a an incantation I get that can cure poison. That's fine. We'll just give it a go. See what there is to see. Picking up that item is high priority, though. There is no way forward? Well, this is confusing. That's not even a path. What? Wait. Where's the... How do we get up there? Is there anything below this lift? Of course there is. Let's have a little peek down here, see what's going on. Why is it crabs? Crabs, please. What are the crabs doing down here? Let's see where this ladder takes us. Maybe it'll take us somewhere of import. I might survive this rot, you know? I might do it. Imp head, wolf. Huh. Oh, you're kidding me. I don't think I need to go back down in here anyways, but still. I hate these little imps. Ah! I'll never get over my deep hatred of the imps. Holy cow. All right. We've made progress though. We got the explored a tad.
Dragons shall never be
Dusk.
forgotten.
Thank you very much, Dusk. Dropping that 35 years. It's been so long. Oh man. Poor Primy. After 3 deaths, Primy wins. You just gotta believe. Believe in yourself, Primy. You got this. That's how you do it. Don't let him keep you down. I just want to know where the boss door is going to even be at in here. This area feels intense. Ah, I got baited. Got baited by a slime. I'm not heavy rolling, right? Oh, we're good. Oh, good. It's a stake. Or a summon pool thing. I'm not sure which. Alright, you guys. Boss time. It could be anything. It's 2 watchdogs. Alright. Well, there's no reason for me to lose this, so let's just take our time. Yeah, the watchdogs in particular, I actually think they're really badly designed. I like that they're kind of like slow, autonomous feeling. I like that they're statuesque. The thing I don't like about them is that they float. There's zero reason for these guys to float around. It ruins the whole feel of the design. To make them work, I've said this a couple times, to like the design of this boss, they need to drag themselves along the ground to have that real weighty feeling to them. Otherwise, they just feel floaty and not weighty at all. That shouldn't have hit me. That should not have hit me either. That's quite the distance on that. I'm rolling late on that now. Okay. This is easier now. Yeah. Getting one of them dead is the first trick. Trying to focus one when they're coming at you separately is kind of a pain in the butt. I like that the attacks are delayed and unnatural. That's actually the thing I enjoy about them, though, Dusk. The thing I dislike about them... Oh, that stake is 100% bugged. Look at that. The thing I really dislike about them is the fact that they float up and they feel like they have no weight. 100%, that's what does it for me. I think it's an inconsistent design. Because if they're like statues, they should feel unnatural and delayed. They should feel autonomous, kind of like a stone golem, is how I've likened it to when I've talked about this in the past. Because really, that's what they are. You know, I'm not going to ask them to be ultra natural and organic feeling. I want them to feel clanky and heavy. So that's just not what we get. That's just not what we get at all. We get something very different from that. Is this really the only move you get out of them when you're fighting them? Yeah. Which I totally get. That really, to me, seems reasonable that you'd have that expectation. That's the one you're seeing more often than not, right? Because to me, if they didn't float and instead they like dragged themselves along the grounds, like imagine that. Like imagine they used their attacks to force them forwards, like they did like a spin attack to move themselves forwards, or they threw their arm out with their weapon, and then that is what enabled them to move forward, to kind of lurch forward slowly. That's more of what I would be interested in seeing. Oh, slimes. I hate slimes. I only have physical damage right now. Not a lot I can do about it. Guess we're just going back in. I'm just gonna run as far as possible when they're doing that. I don't think there's any point to try to stay involved. Yeah, that shockwave is so obnoxious. AoE on the front side of that extends out so much further than I'm imagining it should. That's getting me. That's getting me. The stake being in a really awkward place is not great either. That's not ideal. Why is this one bugged? Why of all things would that be a problem for them to put in? I feel like that would be like the easy thing to fix, or to have be in the game. Just go through and check every stake works properly. Clearly reads it as a stake. I guess you can't have everything, right? Alright. I'll steel myself. Try to get a summon again just to see if it happens. Having one other person would make this a lot easier. I don't care if the bosses get more health. Just the distraction between the two would be nice. No luck. Ooh, this guy looks like he casts magic. Let's get him. Oh, it's all good, Dusk. You said you're like level 101. I'm like level like 40. It'd be a little off. I'm just picking up these guys not even out of necessity. I could kill this thing if I really wanted to. I just don't want to waste a bunch of time on it. I just want to have it be over with. I don't really care about like the difficulty of it. I actually don't really like doing co-op at all in these games. This is just annoying though. I just want this one over with ASAP. Like that's all I wanted to do there. Let's see, that's all I wanted. You found this is the most consistent boss you've been able to co-op into? Probably. Yeah, see, look at that. That's how you do it. That's how you do it. Get it over with. I'm not gonna put time into that nonsense. Nope. Not today. And I got a summon out of it too, the Mad Pumpkin Head summon, which is cool. He might actually be a decent one to have around. The Archer is still like top tier though for me right now. It's still top tier. We'll see if that changes, but I doubt it. Oh, hey! It's the big jar. I didn't realize we could see the big jar from here. Cool. All right, time to turn around. I don't really understand what these guys' job is. They're like Knights of the Erd Tree or something. I found them on most Erd trees, like around most Erd trees at least. Okay. Well, that's very clearly problematic, whatever that thing is. That's pretty obviously problematic, right? I hate it. Alright. Anything of interest in any of these little huts? Just more slimes. Maybe it is worth dropping back by the round table real quick to see if I can pick up that incantation. I believe it might also cure Scarlet Rot, but I need to verify that at my funny guy here.
Ah, well then.
What was it called? Just poison, sadly. Just cure poison.
May the golden...
What did I have as far as spells I know? Flame cleanse me. I need 12 faith. And that'll cure poison and Scarlet Rot. Okay, good. So I know Flame cleanse me. That's good. That's actually really, really positive. I do need a seal to cast that, right? This is the only one I have. Okay. What's going on in here? Nothing new here. I've been trying to make my rounds a little more often talking to people. Because apparently every time I don't do that, somebody survives.
Greeting, are you here for spirit?
Yes. +5 ancestral follower. I'll need more runes to get him up to speed, but that's fine. So what do we do now if we can't get hugs? Now what do we do? What if I want a hug? Okay. Let's talk to Nephili. Nephili.
In this ash, it reminds me.
Okay. She's processing still. She's processing. Very good. Very good. Okay, so I have my seal. I need to memorize some spells real quick. I wonder if I have enough on me, enough runes on me to actually level up. I might. All right, we're in. I now have the ability. Hold on. So I do use the seal for it. Just press L1. L1 is what it does. Okay. So I'm now able to cure myself of poison and Scarlet Rot. Very good. I was looking forward to that. pretty much that's the scariest thing that I could come across, and that I have come across. Oh my gosh, what is up with this? I love these little processions of the, like, roaming zombies. I found a couple of these little processions. I like them a lot. They're really wacky. There's some easy runes, too. Oh my god, are those giant rats? No, those are the crazy vulture-looking birds. We're going for it. Get back here, you little dung beetle. No, those are dogs. That's a dog. That's not a bird. That's a dog. How horrible. What has happened to you? Sorry to ruin your meal. I wonder what's in here. A great sword. Ooh. Oh, there it is. I was wondering when this sword would show up. They call me Guts. I got a big sword. That's funny. I might end up using that sword. It is a colossal sword though, so I'm a little bit unsure. But maybe I'll be able to put an Ash of War on it, so it's fine. What? Hold on, what just happened? Did it bait me in? It just pretended. It literally just pretended to get criticaled so it could bait me into getting hit. That's so mean. I love it. Holy cow. I was not expecting that. You got eaten by one of the tentacle monsters? Oh no. Oh no. That's not how you want to go, is it? Okay. Wait a minute. How expensive is the pumpkin head guy? 110? I need another point in mind to summon him, huh? Alright. Thought his grab was gonna be a throw, but he just gobbled you up. How it goes, right? I thought these were rats, but these are straight up dogs. This is horrible. All right, let's do this again. We actually got him that side. I couldn't get around to his face. Just a rune arc, nothing too great. Hey Ninja, how you doing? Having to eat the tentacle monster is revenge, right? I agree. If something is willing to eat you, you gotta be willing to eat it. I think that's just how, that's like the truest nature, the truest law of nature. Let nothing eat you for free. You gotta bite back. This area gets a little bit intense. Just a dude? Also just a dude. Alright, well I think I cleared up this camp. You doing good? Just a bit sleepy though? Very fair. Very fair. If you're not at least a little bit sleepy, I guess what's always question is like, what you doing? I get a full night's rest, nice 3 hours of sleep, and I'm still tired. Can you believe it? I mean it partially as a joke. 3 hours of sleep is not really enough sleep, no. But it's oftentimes all I get, if I'm lucky. My quality of sleep is really poor. Kalem Ruins. They're gonna explode when they get close to you, huh? Oh yeah. Yeah, they will. There's something I can kill over there that I'll have to be cautious of. One of these funny face things. I don't even mean that in a rude way, just literally it's a funny face thing. I don't really even know if it's reasonable to try to kill them. There's a little man. There's a little man in the back. There's a little man in the back. We can try to get around them. I was not expecting there to be a little man poking his rear out the back. That's so funny. I think we can sneak up on those. Can I drive it now? Oh, you're taking that away from me? Why would you take that away from me? I wanted to drive it. I wanted to drive the funny siege weapon. Man, I ask for too much, don't I? That's a tower. Okay, yeah, let's go to that tower. I'm not going to be able to reach that tower, actually. That's across a ridge. Is that a wolf? Oh, gosh. I feel horrible for the animals in this area that are so, like, twisted and weird. Oh, how long did they chase for? Oh boy. A bird's eye telescopes. Oh my gosh, what? Ooh, there's a site of grace there. No, those are just my lost soul, my lost runes. Not a site of grace. This is hilarious. Over there, some ruins we can take a look at. Is there something in particular it wants to show me? Or is this just to get a better look? What a fun little treat.
You, please, I can read them. Your fingers, please, your fingers.
Hey, Darth Yoda.
Oh, bless you. Are you one for festivals or flowers? To the south, grand festival to make the stars turn.
Ooh. South we go.
East, the heart and bud of a flower to be. But dare you enter into the heart of the scarlet rot?
So our mark is south, is what she basically just told me there, which is good to know. Yeah, Scarlet Rot. That's this, like, all this red stuff here, all of this, like, crazy red stuff is the Scarlet Rot. I'm guessing? And, like, that's why they're using a bunch of fire. The fire helps put out the Scarlet Rot to prevent it from running away. Yeah. So down to the south, though, we have our mark is the guy who makes the stars stop turning. Scourge of Stars, or so he's called. You know, in my time during World of Warcraft, I feel like this is straight up Eastern Plague Lands, and I can't get my head over it. Like, we're straight up in the Plague Lands right now. And like, what a hilariously accurate, like, analog. I like this guy, whatever he's got going on. Yeah. We're gonna go find the Mr. Star guy. And we're gonna get the stars rolling again. What? The hitbox of that thing was super janky right there. Super weird hitbox. I'm like trying to move around it and it's like not letting me do what I want to. Even though there's absolutely... I guess I spawn here. Okay. Sure. Why not? This is similar to the previous one, but I guess we gotta take this route along the outside since that gate's closed. I wonder if there's an alternative route. It would have been through up here, yeah. Oh. I might have been caught on one of its tusks, yeah. Visually, it did not look like it to me, though. It looked like I had free reign. Oh, it's one of those. He knows I'm here. We'll go down and kill him in a little bit. Oh, he did a counter attack on me there, I think. Okay. And hyper armor your way through that. As far as what is it, Ninja? Do you mean the thing down in the pit that was roaring at us? I don't really 100% know what it is. It's basically like a black lion, but it has a sword strapped to its wrist. Is kind of the way I might describe it. Convene the festival of war, honor General Radon with a warrior's glory. So we're in the right area. General Radon to the south. Star Scourge heirloom. Raises strength. Holy cow, that's 5 points of strength. That's a ton. A lot of strength. Yeah, no, it's really cool. I fought one of them back in a castle not that long ago. The stats cap out. I'm assuming at 99. Yeah. If formula from soft is to be consistent. One of those things, right? That's just how it goes. Where did this even take me? Oh, we're really far south. This is probably where he's at. We need to look for a site of grace like ASAP. The highest requirement I've seen for something? The highest requirement I've seen for something is like 42. $41 for Flame of the Fell God. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. And then stat-wise, like 40 for Grafted Blade Greatsword. I'm seeing no signs of life out here at all. I should be happy about that, but I find it very eerie. They're a little bit unsettling, right? Until I find a side of grace, it's just really like danger vibes. Ah, there's a way onto the top of that. We might have to go explore that. And by we might have to, I mean I'm gonna. I'm gonna. Oh man, why does this feel like so eerie and creepy? The smithing stone 6, that's a good pickup. Is anybody else kind of getting this eerie vibe right now? This is weird. Not a single enemy in sight, just a bunch of like forgotten camp. Bunch of war machinery, war structure, armories. Oh, we got our first critters. Looks like some bats. At least there's something. Try jumping. No. I don't think I will. I hear the jingle jingle of a dung beetle. Oh, I see it. We're gonna get some skeletons spawning on us in a moment here. A golden rune 9. Oh, 9 is a big number. I feel like I'm somewhere very far ahead of where I ought to be. This is the problem with beelining. Okay, so I kind of have two routes here. There's a ladder route and then a stair route. That ladder route looks like it goes much further up. And this doesn't open from this side. I have yet to find a respawn location too, so I'm a little bit on edge. I'm hoping we can find one probably up here, if we're lucky. What? 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 Why are they hanging swords and shields from a rope? Like clothesline? Kind of that choir-esque chanting. It just kind of gave me chills. The slain foes' weapons. I could see that, Cadence. I could see that. Trophies of all of those who've challenged and failed. I'm expecting there to be like a choir of people. It's an expectation now. Okay, we got a little summoning pool we can utilize here now. Just need to find that spawn or resting spot. I can't interact with this door. That's weird. One would think I'd be able to interact with that door. I don't like it when there's not things. It's super intimidating. This feels better. There's people in here now. Some commoners in the stable. That's where you keep them. Can I interact with this door? I can. And this opens up this section here. Still no resting spot, but I guess we opened a shortcut? Shoot. Oh boy, my heart, the tension of this is building up is like really intense. Oh. Is this good? No, it's just a waystone. I can't use that waystone until I get at least one side of grace here in this spot. I want to be able to come back if I need to. Why can't I interact with these doors? They put the doors there, but then they don't let you use them. At least tell me it's shut, right? Like, at least tell me the door is locked. Or cannot be opened. Woo! You wouldn't believe what I just found. Ha ha! Yes. This is what I wanted. Now we can go be crazy in this area. Now we can let loose. What say ye? Should we take on the beasts? Oh, there's two of them. Oh god. Can I try to lure one? Let me open the doors. Ah. Why you gotta do me this way? Let's do something crazy. I can't open that door either. There you are. It wasn't a special one. It just restores your flasks. That's fine. I have a couple other directions I needed to explore back in this area. This waypoint is one of them. Where will this take me? Okay, so this waystone takes you out to the entrance, right by a site of grace, because of course it does. In my hesitation to use the site of grace, I located a site of grace after finding a site of grace. Jude. That's awkward. The waystones are kind of weird. They kind of just take you places, and it's not really... doesn't make a lot of sense to me how it knows, or like why they set it up the way they did. How can I get a hold of one of their attention but not the other? They're literally on top of each other right now. There's nothing I can do about that. That one would be preferable. Oh, the range is an issue on that. Here we go, perfect. It's been a while since I fought them and I'm on uneven ground. Beautiful beasts though. Beautiful, beautiful. Put one to sleep. That's the goal. Yeah, I'll put one to sleep and I'll put the next one to sleep. Not quite the context you're thinking of, but that's the plan. Pretty sure I knew what I went where I went wrong there. Stamina recovery is brutal on this fight. Back in the corner again. This is where I die because I'm on uneven ground. Getting backed up into the corner is bad. I know better than that. I need to stay out of this corner. If I refuse to stay out of this corner, it's on me. Otherwise. I definitely do feel like that I'm not supposed to be here kind of vibes again. As I've explained before, how that kind of feels. Ooh, quick tests. Running R2s do stagger. But we're good. We both just whiffed our attacks there. I'm really overestimating my range. I'm not sure really how to anticipate his jump attacks either. Overconfident. I feel like the scale he is actually pretty big. But in my mind, he's not as big as it actually is. Like I'm perceiving him to be small. And so in my depth perception, that's creating this illusion that he's actually closer than he is. It's really weird. I've never really I've experienced this a couple times, but this is one of the first times in this game that I've had a really hard time feeling like I'm actually close or far from the enemy. I feel like it's really difficult to judge. Really difficult to judge my distance. Okay. That one came down really slow. Woo. All right. Let's go get that replenishment. Get our dung beetle over here. No, I just have to do that whole thing just one more time. If we can do it out in this middle of this big area here. Same idea though. I have pretty limited commentary over this fight. This is actually like, when it comes to like the beasts, this one feels really on top of itself. It feels super intense. It's really hard for me to talk out my thought process because I'm really just going at it. Like I gotta stay really on top of it. Really focus in. It's hard. This is a hard one to really focus and talk over. That's pretty much... Why are there slimes? Hold on. Why are there slimes here? Okay, the slimes caught me off guard. There's just slimes hanging out. Because why not, right? Because why not? Oh my gosh. I was not expecting the slime brigade to start rolling in. I'm glad I noticed that quick enough and it didn't catch me too off guard, because holy cow, that's hilarious. None of these doors are openable. That's so frustrating. I want to open the doors. So that looks like the front gate there. Is that a ladder? No, that's just the bricks. Can't open the front gate on my own, probably. Okay. So there was no real reward for killing those guys besides the drops. That's acceptable. I can live with that. Whew, my heart though. That was intense. Have any of you guys fought those lions with the sword on their wrists? And if so, how did you feel about it? Because, wow. They keep me on edge. They keep me on my toes. Can't open any of the doors here. I might just give up trying. Really might just try giving up. Okay. We'll have our rests. We'll get ready for the upcoming probably boss and see how it goes. Is that Blaive?
Thought I might find you here. I must admit, I was a little worried. We missed our meeting. But it looks like you're still in one piece, eh?
Oh, I didn't go back to tell him.
That star-scourged Radon holds Rani's fate in stasis. But once he's out of the way, it'll spring back into motion.
Oh shoot, I'm glad he just decided to do it on his own.
Against the demigod once known as the strongest of them all. The way ahead is pleasingly simple. We fight, sword and fang. Into the fray together. Let's see what you're made of.
I'm so glad that he knew to come here. Because I sure didn't. Ma'am? Yeah, it does. It's a really nice thing. Is this...
Champions! Welcome! Ah, you came. How delightful. Indeed, I thought I might find you here. By the by, do you know for whom this festival is being held? Well, it is none other than General
You didn't even meet him and you found him here?
himself.
Oh, nice.
I could face a great champion of the shattering, a demigod in the flesh. Oh, gosh. In truth, I quiver at the thought. Such is his frightful repute. But the fear simply assures me the ordeal is worth undertaking. Be sure to get a good vantage, my friend. I, Iron Fist Alexander, do hereby vow to unflinchingly brave this ordeal. Be sure to get a goodbye.
I think I interrupted his champion speech. Oh well. I didn't know he was gonna start talking out of nowhere, so that's on me.
Are you good and prepared, young chum? The festival begins.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Before we begin, allow me to paint you the full picture.
Ooh. Cinematic.
General Radon is cursed ever to wander. Eaten from the inside by Melania's scarlet rot, his wits are long gone. Now he gathers the corpses of former friends and foes alike, gorging on them like a dog. Howling at the sky.
But now, we must make merry.
O gathering of champions, the revels begin. The celebration of war. The Radon Festival!
What level am I? 44.
You will find the field of battle past the church ahead, upon the shore under the fort. General Radon is there, even now, divested of his wits, devouring corpses and howling at the sky.
Can't do anything with this this dish. Okay. Oh man. This chanting is making me tired. Like it's super calming and like making me almost want to fall asleep. Really odd, really fun. I like that. Oh. Who's down there on the shore, eh? Okay. The build-up on this is actually insane. Like, the amount of, like, anticipation I'm experiencing right now is so ridiculous. Alright. Let's go travel and see if we can find Radon. Give him a 1-2 slap. Spicy. Are you intended to summon them, I guess? I don't really understand why the summons are all there. It didn't really give you a chance to look at them. That's fine, I guess. Can you enter in crouched and they won't see you immediately? No. Okay. There's some summon signs like all over the place in here though, which is interesting. So I'm wondering if maybe you need to hop on your horse? Or just dodge through them. Dodging seems to be easy enough. I just can't tell if those are people or NPCs. I feel like they're highly glowing, so I think they're NPCs. You can't just strafe it. Okay. Ah! What? How many can you summon? All of them? Or just 2? Okay, we're gonna do some science, guys. We're gonna do some science. So I'm gonna reach that point. I'm gonna summon 3 of them. I'm gonna reach the next point. I'm gonna summon another 3. I get the feeling that it's possible to summon more than 2 because they didn't show up like normal. Like on the left-hand bar. It didn't show up as like summons necessarily. So I'm gonna run in and see how many I can summon in a single go. Yeah, I can get 3. Okay, so you summon lots of little guys and they all work together to kill him. I like his little horse. Okay. Him running off isn't necessarily a positive thing. Okay, so I gotta be careful about that. Okay. There's some more summon signs it looks like I can try summoning in. So they're useful on the approach so you don't have to run the whole way on your own. Okay. I've learned a lot. Science-wise, I've learned a lot. It's really interesting to me that you don't have a summon limit, because he's kind of like a raid boss. That's what he feels like, right? I actually think this is a really interesting design. I like that a lot. Let's go get this one. Are there any more summons I can get? I think there's some up here. And that's just my runes. Is that all of them? Oh, here's one. Okay. Yeah, Patches returns to his world if you summon him. It's hilarious. He just leaves. I saw that the first time I did him, and I'm like, return to his world. He's like, nope. So I'm having an interesting note, too, here. It feels like the amount of summons you have access to is as far as, like, you've progressed through, like, NPCs in the game. Like, you call forth an army of the NPCs that you're familiar with, right? That's kind of how it feels to me right now. A little bit late. Theory time. Can he hit me when I'm sprinting on the horse? Yes. Yes, he can. So I do need to just not worry about getting on the horse and just roll. That's fair. I was wondering to see how well they tracked, because if they needed to be on my horse, because I can be on my horse, I was under the impression that potentially I could dodge it just by that method. For the lances, I might have to hop on my horse, because I can't sprint dodge those just by running away. I thought I'd be safe in time. That's my bad. Are there any other summon signs out here in the wilds? He's too chaotic, honestly. I don't think I can take him on right now. I don't think we're going to worry about trying to kill him at this moment. I think I have to go do some other stuff first. I don't think it's impossible, but I think it's a little too chaotic for me to really get the motions down. Especially with that run-up, it takes so long to even get into the fight in a meaningful way. I think it's doable. I don't think I really want to put the time into it right now, though. I want to get a little bit more of a build going and have some more fun. But I know where it is now, which is good. And getting back here is not hard. You think he's there to serve as your, I can do this, but you can come back? He might be. That's not really how I feel about it, though. At least in this particular case. It's really similar, but at the same time not, because I don't feel like because I've had a couple of moments where I'm like, I don't feel like it's like outside of my range and I want to go level up and then come back. If that makes sense. I just don't want to put the time into it. Because I think that I wouldn't be able to learn it very fast, because every time I go in, I die in 1 to 2 hits. The lead up time is about 2 to 3 minutes. So the 2 to 3 minute mark for one attempt isn't worth my time. I do know that I need to kill him though. I think I understand that process. But I'll come back in a bit. I just don't want to chug along that during stream right now. I want to do some more fun exploring. If I were playing this on my own, I'd spend hours on that guy though. I really would. I just don't want to do that right now for streaming. If that makes sense. If it were more simple, I would. But chaotic fights make me anxious.
Ah, welcome, dear customer. Yes, right this way. Welcome, valued customer. Come, please, I'm hungry.
You've got nothing, dude. So south was that. We want to go east, so let's just follow the road for a bit. I wasn't expecting to see one of those centipede men out here. There's a lot of them, actually. I wonder if that means there'll be a cave nearby. Oh, I did see an entrance down here. Is that? Huh. It's a meteoric ore blade. Let's figure out what that is. Because I got what I wanted from this little spot. This is the loot item. I wonder if maybe that's partly why I feel like I'm generally underleveled for most things too, because I just don't bother killing everything. Meteoric ore blade. Gravitas. I need some intelligence to use it. Huh. That's probably the really good sword Brandon mentioned the other day. Oh, I do know of a boss I could go do. I can go have a try at here in a little bit. We have the one in the mine from before. It's probably a little bit more manageable now. Ooh. He's got a lot of health. He does a lot of damage. I really don't like that on horseback you can't have like a dodge. I kind of want that. I know it's asking a lot, but still. What if we go off just this direction arbitrarily? Swamp of Aeonia. Street of Sage's Ruin. Is that a big head? Is that like a giant skull? I think that's a giant skull, isn't it? Huh. Stop by the shack beyond the southern gate. I like that the merchants leave little messages for you to go find them. I actually quite like that. I think it's really amusing. Okay. Dude just shows up out of nowhere. Why are all these doors locked? How am I supposed to get in anywhere if all the doors are locked? Aw. Okay, poison grease, get out of my vision. I can't believe I died to poison grease popping up on my screen. I'm trying to hit A to get rid of it, and I'm jumping instead of getting rid of it. And I'm like, ah. Why did they make Y the button? Alright. We're good, we're good. Oh, we got Boulder Boy. Unexpected. See if we can climb up to him. I suspect I'm fated to limited success getting up to him like this. We tried. That's the castle area. We don't need to go that way. I'd like to be out of combat, please. Oh, hello. I'm really done with being chased now. Quite over it. Okay. Oh, it's just a boss. I've wandered into a boss. All right. You're kidding. I stop for 2 seconds to summon and they just kill me instantly. All right, let's kill Commander O'Neill. Now it's personal. Kicked me. Okay. Jeez. Okay, at least criticals do a good amount. Manageable though, very manageable. I think the intro to the fight I'm not a big fan of with all of the ads. I've never really liked ads in fights. I want to focus on the boss. I don't want to have to focus on having to spend like 2.5 minutes clearing off all the little dudes just so I can fight the boss. That's a personal thing. I don't think it's too outrageous. They're not that hard to kill. But they have to be archers, of course. My follower is just good to keep his attention for a minute, and I can focus on the rest of the fight. Way too early on the rolls. Way too early. Exactly, Dusk, exactly. Like, the summons are really valuable in that regard. I wish, though, that my archer could do as much damage as their archers and have 7 of them, but you know what? Fair enough. We can't have everything we want. I'm not gonna whine about it too much either. I hate archers, though. I do not think archers belong in a fight like this. It's just a pain in the butt. I guess that's one of the things where I feel about it, where it's like, it's not like complex. It's not really interesting. It just is like, yep, you gotta kill these guys. Otherwise they're gonna shoot you dead. Like, yep, they sure are. I'm early rolling so bad because I'm just like, I'm not really loving this whole section right now. Not really loving it. He has literally 3 elements that I'm not a big fan of. The first is the archers. I'm not a fan of archers. Ads, not a fan of ads. And then he has the whirlwind stuff, which the whirlwind stuff, not a fan of. like an awkward trifecta of like small little things that are like not that big a deal, but to me, I'm just like, oh, come on. Why'd they have to kick me? And he buffs them too. Alright. I wasn't expecting him to start buffing them up now too. Okay. Let's pick a different summon. I think I can pick a better choice. I like the archer, but this is not where he shines. He's not able to do a whole lot. Let's get Loodle out. Loodle will be able to help out more. Yeah, I don't like that the followers don't really understand to get out of AoEs as well. Minor AI gripe. AoEs should not have like instant gib summons just because that's how that goes. So many mistakes. I'm early rolling constantly because I'm kind of on tilt a little bit. Let's do some co-op for a bit. Let's lighten the mood a little. Let's do some co-op. It's great and all, but let's do some co-op. I think that'll be more fun to do for right now. Maybe we can do some more Godric co-op. Whew. Do that for what, another half hour or so, and go get some dinner. Get a little bit of music going, I think. Just a little something to have in the background. Hey there, Aura. How you doing today? Trying to get a nice and background music. Like, we're gonna Serenity now for a little bit here. Just firing some things Final Fantasy 14. Nice, nice. I'm doing alright. I hit a few things that I'm not a huge fan of. we went east, and east is not a very fun place for me at the moment. Not a very fun place at all out here in the great big old worlds. But that's okay. I'm not too worried about it. We're gonna do a little bit of co-op for a little bit and just sort of hang out. Nothing too complicated. Hey, there we are. The Corbeau. We can both be bandits now. East is scary? Yeah, that's pretty much it in a nutshell. East is a bit scary. And I don't even want to say it's like outright like hard or bad. It's just a lot of things that I'm not a big fan of. I don't find the elements particularly fun to deal with.
Mighty dragon, thou the true born heir. Lend me thy strength, O kindred. Deliver me unto greater heights.
Also, just like at the 5th, almost 6 hour of streaming, and it's like I don't want to be doing something really hard right now. Like I'm tired right now. It's been a long stream. I've been doing these for a few days in a row now too.
A lowly tarnished, playing as a lord. I command thee, kneel! I am the lord of all that is golden.
Of course I get the connection error. Of course, of course. I just want to help. Yeah, he's a bit of a pretty one, isn't he? He's a real looker. To be perfectly honest, if I ever were to get invaded here, I 100% would hide up here like this. And I don't think anybody would question a single thing. Could you imagine how like rude that would be? Just to sit right here like this. It's not really good lighting for this kind of crate, but I could absolutely see this being a like nobody would realize kind of place to hide. A full-on prop hunt. We're gonna lure in some invaders. This will be cute. For the box. Yeah. I'm not getting any invasions very quickly here, am I? We'll try to do some more co-op. Maybe this isn't a great spot for it. We'll go a little bit more north. Maybe we'll hit some. Ooh, the manor. Ooh. A cool spot. Mr. Cool Guy, huh? All right. I love leading the way. I love leading the way, taking them down a path they aren't really sure what's happening. Alright, you lead the way from here, bud. Yep, I'm gonna take this guy out. That's impressive. Very impressive. No! The connection errors. That's twice now. Oh, that's so disappointing when that happens. That's fine. I want to know if it's something that I have control over, but it's probably not. Game's like, no. Exactly. Exactly. I think my game might have crashed. We'll see in a minute, though. Oh, game crashed. I got nothing on that. I genuinely, I have nothing on that. I'm pretty much wrapping up here to go to get some dinner and finish up streaming for the day. So a good 6-hour stream. It was very fun. I enjoyed that a lot. We got a lot done. I got a bit frustrated a little bit towards the end. But I think it's just because I'm getting tired. I think I'm getting a little bit grumpy and hangry. It's like I haven't fueled up today properly. Not enough food in me. And then of course, the game's been really, it's been throwing some curveballs at me that I'm like mentally a little bit drained to rush and take care of. Not that big a problem though. We're gonna wrap up there. I think it's been a fun stream. I'll be streaming tomorrow morning, probably before work. Either that or in the evening, depending on how I feel. But I'm gonna be wrapping up there. So thank you very much. It's good to see you, Oro, and everybody else that's been hanging out here as well. Always a pleasure to see you, villain. I'm gonna hit this little button here. I'm gonna vanish. But I just know that you're all appreciated. And I'll see you next time.